Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Guys, I want to welcome you all back to Starfield once again. It has been a minute. We've been all over the map with this one. Obviously, this game's been out for a minute now, and we still haven't finished the main story. We've been doing all the faction missions, occasional side missions, things like that. Obviously, as of now, we are completely finished all the major storyline faction missions, which was my goal. Now, today, we are going to go back and finish up the final few. I believe there's only about 3 more main missions, so there isn't a lot going on. There isn't a lot left for us to do. However, I want to get this story done. You know what I mean? We're about to get into we're kind of in the midst, I should say. We're in the midst of new games, and it's been very, very busy. So I have a moment to finish it. I'm going to finish it. If we end up finishing some missions that, would really, like, way too fast, because some of our main missions only took like 20 minutes, whereas some take 2 hours. So it's kind of like, all right, well, just to play it safe, we'll do the last 3 missions in their own stream and see where it happens. I don't have that much time today. There's actually some stuff I gotta go and do after stream, so the stream won't be as long. But if I do end up finishing these missions in like 2 hours, don't worry, I will be doing more. I'm not just gonna call it at 2 hours. I'll end up doing like some of the side missions or whatever, and if we feel like coming back, we will. But unfortunately, this game has lost a lot of traction. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of people are kind of over it. So I have other games I want to get to, and yeah. Obviously, with Spider-Man coming out in a few days, 2 days to be exact, we got to get on it. So, anyway, thank you guys for coming. Hope you're ready to finish up Starfield with a bang. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream. Make sure you're saying what's up in chat so I know you're with us as well. I'm going to go through chat quick, say hellos, and we'll get started. All right, what's up, Mickey? What's up, Tim? Hey, Juan, Jaden, No Cap, Lewis. Let's see, different Tim, 2 Tims. Tim F, what's good? Hey, Nikki, what's up, Future? What up, Lloyd? And Lou. Oh, I got you, Lewis. Yes, I am playing Alan Wake 2, you bet. If you want a full list of my projects that are upcoming that have release dates, head on over to my channel. There's also, you scroll to the far right tab, the About tab. I have a big list of projects in the description. Keep an eye out for Nightbot as well. Nightbot does drop a link that takes you straight to that page so you can see what I'm doing. So, yes. But yes, to answer your question. No, like I said, all my major games are going to be there. Any major projects I do are there as well. So, anyway, let's go ahead and start this up. We'll continue. I actually don't know where we are. Right, we're on Neon. We're in Neon. We had just finished up all the missions for Ryujin. So, we're probably still going to be in region headquarters, which is fine. I can't even remember what level we are anyway. Where are we here? Come on. You just freeze on me? Oh, no. Alright, we're good. Alright, Revelation, is that where we are? Sorry, I'm gonna need a minute to remember how to get everywhere. Alright, so yes, mains. So, right. Misc Beyond Measure. I still have to wait for that. I think Revelation. 1 UT. I think I'd rather do this first. And then continue. So I have to wait 1 UT. So we'll do that. If you guys don't know what this is a memorial service for our boy Joe. It's not Joe, is it? Sam. I always called him Joe. Why is it whenever I think of him, I think of Sam? I think of his name as Joe. I don't know why. It's stuck in my head. I don't think we're ever gonna get it out. So I'm gonna head over there anyway. And let's fly to Jesus, it's been a minute. You think I'd remember the name of the planet? It's Jennison. Jeff Jennison? Jemison. Sorry. Guys, I'm a little bit out of my element. I will fly there and I will just wait a day. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is, Sean. I think because it's Samco, Joe Co. That makes sense. The creative side of me wants to rhyme his name or give. I give so many people nicknames, whether it be in a video game, real life, everything. So, what's up, Jajaya? Hey, Adam. Cost was good. How you doing, bro? Is this up a level? Wait until Memoriam. Hold on. Cancel for a second. I'll make a hard save. Just in case. I like how they let you do that. I think we'll give a fond farewell. Wait 24 hours to skip the memorial. Man, imagine not going. Sam was a bro. I actually liked him a lot. And it was one of those circumstances where it was either Sarah or Sam who had to go, depending who you stayed with.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Can I say something? See, again, if she didn't make it, her picture would be here and Sam would be the one speaking. Shit. Thank you all for coming. I can't. Why am I looking down? Sam was my friend. He was more than Achilles' prodigal son. He was the best among us. I'm going to miss him for the rest of my life. I don't know how I'm going to live without him. I won't stop. No, you don't want to be all that.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Everyone's just kind of done.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
What's up, Mike? You did all of that when?
I haven't really been sleeping much. I'm not having the best dreams right now.
It's fine, Noel. Thank you.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I feel like everybody else is going to have something to say, so after each person talks, I'll talk to them.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard.
Sorry, guys. I don't mean to interrupt. All of a sudden, my My shit is... not running smoothly. Let's see. I'll do like 70%. That'll help.
Not to look inward.
Jenny,
My
welcome to
friend.
the membership program. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that very much.
There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
That's interesting. I guess I'll speak when everyone's done.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes.
So I'm just going to turn it up a little bit. Oops. No, you're not supposed to do that.
Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen. We don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
It was different. He's got a point, though. Who's next? Oh, you're just gonna walk away? Okay. No more words? She just left.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well. You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Guess we'll find out when I get there.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
They just say a brief thing, I think, at this.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me, no matter how many times I do this. I feel less attached, not more.
Been to a lot of funerals, Barrett?
I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief by A. Barrett. Step 1 used to be have a drink. But nowadays I settle on a good chocolate bar. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Ever think about your own funeral?
Nope. Not even for a moment. Funerals are there to remind survivors that they aren't alone. The dead have already finished their part in our story.
Interesting. Thanks, Barrett. That helps.
You're welcome.
Okay, we'll talk to Sarah.
Hey,
Let's talk.
how are you holding up?
You have time, of course.
What about you? How are you?
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
I'm fine, thanks.
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Thanks, Sarah.
Anytime.
Is there anything else to say?
Take care of yourself.
No, okay. Who else needs to chat to? Talked to all of them already. Who's sitting down over here? I thought this was Walter, but it's not. It's some other old guy. Oh.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
Did you ever patch things up with him?
What do you mean? Nothing wrong with me and my son. Sure, we yell. Families are supposed to yell at each other. It's what keeps us honest. If you can't show your worst side to the people closest to you, who can you?
Fair enough.
All the things I never said to him.
So I would have said something else. Usually when you ask a question, it opens up new lines of dialogue. That time it didn't.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
Do you, I mean, can you feel emotion?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Sure.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Strangely helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
It's awesome. Alright, what happened to, what's her name? She's running away. Where'd she go, man? She just walked away from the funeral, had nothing to add. Hello? What's up, Kyle? Well, I mean, I'll most likely be playing NBA 2K tomorrow. But then we got Spider-Man on Friday, Spider-Man 2. What's up, Judd? What's up, Sharpie? Hey, Max. Abdul, what's up, guys? Aaron, what's going on? Oh, wait a minute. What's all this? Oh, that's chatting with literally everybody. It's literally giving you waypoints. I didn't notice that. Oh, I can actually interact with the photo.
Hi.
Oh, geez. Are you okay?
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Kevin, thank you very much for that super chat. How you doing? It's a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
Only natural we come together.
It's just... it doesn't change anything.
That's not really the point. You're not alone, Cora. We're here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Interesting. I know who you're talking about, and I don't see any resemblance between me and him.
You one of Sam's Constellation people? Lillian Hart. He probably never mentioned me. I mean, I try not to talk about him, so... I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing to say. Cora's mother.
Right.
Sam's ex.
Yeah.
God, I'm rambling. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
Is this what she wants?
Right now, she's taking it all so hard. She wants to get away from here. In time, maybe she'll come back.
She could stay with us in Constellation.
That's a generous offer. But I've wanted more time with my daughter for years. Not under circumstances like this. But it's best she's with family. We'll be leaving soon. So say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
I did. You can see me talking to her? There's Andrea. I'm gonna sit with you. Oh, 100%. I'm really psyched for Spider-Man. It's gonna be awesome. Well, I hope so, anyway. The first game was one of my favorites of the year. Talk, please.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
A lot of us are in shock. It's normal.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I'm making sense.
Making perfect sense. It's no right way to feel.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gaining that self-esteem. I love how empathetic I am with this mask
If you are free
on.
soon, could we talk?
Sure.
This is harder than I expected. I am sorry.
Oh, it was just
My head
delayed.
is swimming.
Hey, Vlad.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Pour one out for me, Vlad.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
Two old friends.
Aye.
That's it? And with a moment of silence. Hey, Sam, it's me. Miss you again. Miss you. I wish this hadn't happened. See you, Space Cowboy. I mean, we have another version of Sam, obviously, in the Starborn. Anyway, what's up, Liam? How you doing? I mean, I'm sure the game... Did you play the DLC yet? Alright, we're on to newer and greater things. Shit, what am I doing? L. I always forget it's L. Alright, guys, we're on to... Hold on. On to the next, which is... Alright, now we're going to get down and dirty. Where are we off to? Did we level up at all? No. We're level 32. Man, imagine having to get to a level 100. There's an achievement for getting to level 100. That's what's crazy about that. Oh, this one's fucking far. Holy shit. Masada. So this is probably the furthest I can go. So we're going to go here. We'll jump there. We should be able to. You just got to... If you've never been to that spot... Oh, God. Shit. Shit, I can't remember how to do anything. There you go. Turn this down. Shields up. Juno's Gambit.
Concentrate fire.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Their shield system is damaged. Their grab drive's down. You took out their jump drive. Targets lost their shields. They've lost grab.
Can't remember how to do the other attack.
They're not jumping. Target's jump system down. They're dead. Enemy's propulsion systems offline. Be getting away from us!
Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come dock with... What's up?
It is G. Oh, it's because my lasers were turned off.
Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that cam?
Alright, well, I think we should come back to that then. I was just trying to get through to Revelation.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play
Me.
me?
Okay, where's our next one? Okay. Okay, how do I get there? What's up, Crystal? It's going good. How are you? Hopefully I have a good enough drive. I've had it where...
Propulsion restored.
Oh, God. Shit, am I gonna have to take it out? The starborn ship. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Damn, he got fucked up.
Tagged their engines.
Some religions say our lives are circular.
Shit.
Well, I hope the next time around we're...
I still can't jump there. Why is it being a prick? This one. So I have to jump to that one.
As we are now.
No, I wouldn't say I do like it more than Fallout. There's something about this game that changes the, I don't know, it kills your momentum.
Crab jump successful, just like your lights.
4,000 credits. Oh. New mission. Okay, I'm getting annoyed now, man. I just want to fucking jump. It's really starting to piss me off. I still can't, it's like, how far is it? Now I have to jump here. Are we not going? There you go. No, I don't think I actually have the target lock unlocked.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
There, now we can go there. We just had to plot ourselves a jump route.
Grab jump complete.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
Even after everything you've done, I'd still give you a chance to surrender peacefully.
You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer.
It's because I didn't side with his method. I side with the other universe. Sam.
I'm here. Stop the hunter together.
Oh shit.
Grab jump systems fried, Captain.
Did I get it? I don't know. Where is it? Target him! God, I hate that shit. My other one, I feel like my other ship was better. It was stronger.
Target has lost its engines. Enemy's engines are offline.
That's awesome.
Their engines are down.
Unfortunately, I'm restricted. He's almost dead. Got him.
We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated.
Of course he has.
Let's take this to the ground.
Jump drives restored.
What's at this buried temple anyway?
You'll see soon enough, but expect anything. Enemy Starborn, human mercenaries, alien creatures. Whatever it takes to stop us.
Yeah, Don, I was using my lasers. I'm not on Xbox, so it's not why. It's just that I ran out of charge at the time because I was getting damaged. I was literally firing on all fronts.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
Okay. So annoying. Alright, to the buried temple we go. I gotta make sure I spend a level up. Thing is, I often
Take us in.
I often forget to whatchamacallit, modify shit. Like, or no, that's not what I'm saying. See, I completely just, my brain just made shit up. No, not that. Level. No, the level, please. There it is, sorry. I end up selecting something that I don't use, or sorry, that there's always something new that I want. I mean, I could get, oh no, see, I still have to use it up a bunch of times before I can even get that. This is maxed, that's maxed. My pistols are almost maxed, but I can't even get that yet. Ballistic weapons, or I can do energies. It just depends what I'm going for. Science, I can max that out. Oh no, I have to heal 100 times when wounded. I had just gotten that. But then you can upgrade some ship shit. You know, better shields in battle. But then will we use it that much? See, that's what I mean. There's going to be a point where it's not going to matter. Using a boost pack, expenseless. Like stuff like that, you know. Increase damage, recharge faster. What if I should do some shard or some... These are all locked. I'd have to get... Oh, increase grab jump range by jump drives. I didn't even notice that. 15%. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe ballistics. I'm just trying to think of what weapons I use the most. I use a lot of pistols. Let's just do that. Ballistic weapons at 30%. Something that's going to help me coming up here, you know what I mean? What's up, Luke? How's it going?
Hello, old friend. The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
Okay, can we go? Apparently it's extreme cold and he's fine in that outfit.
Be on your guard.
What kind of defenses?
The Starborn here are powerful. They will hold nothing back. Even the dead can be made to fight for them. And many of my kind aren't above making use of machines. They had this military base built for a reason.
What makes this buried temple so special?
It is close to the Unity. The artifact and the temple here are one. Unlike the others you have found that are separated from each other. You will feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here.
What's with the military base? I thought this was a temple.
The temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they would be disposed of.
Alright, let's bounce. I feel like I'd want a cooler suit than this. Can I get the Starborn outfit, please? Probably will after all this. There's a part of me that wants to do boost packs next, but then it's like, should I do ships? But then I don't use ships for a while, and then when I do use ships, it's like, oh man, I wish I upgraded my ships. You know what I mean? Oh damn! I gotta run out of O2 multiple times. Someone make quick work of these dudes.
Enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past.
The black leather jumpsuit looks badass. But what I have is way better, obviously.
Expect more Starborn along the way.
This guy's sitting up in a crunch. Working them abs. Hey. Alright, he's stabbing me, but it's not really doing much work. Okay, give me some space. This is getting ridiculous. He barely did any damage. That's hilarious. The reload time needs to go up. I love how he spawned up here, but he died. Energy, this is an, am I trapped down here? No, okay. This uses a shitload of ammo though, so just keep that in mind. Just need a reminder of all the weapons I was using. This is ballistics, so this should help drop some cheese. Smaller mag than I'd like, only 25. Who wants to summon a knife? Oh, you think you can run? I love that. Oh, I had an empty magazine. Shit. My reload times, I would love to go up. Where are they getting all these nades from? My health is like through the roof, so I'm Gucci. It does insane damage, but we know that. Well, look how many rounds it fires at once. That went well. Gained a quantum essence. Didn't even need it. I'll use a health pack now. But look how much my health resistance was. It was really good. A lot of these are just kind of the same, aren't they? You have just better weapons at this point. I don't want the adhesive shit. Oh, that's an interesting thought. It probably wouldn't be if you cleaned house and you killed all the guys at this base already. So I'm assuming you didn't know that this is where it would all end. Or you could probably kill everybody here. Or maybe there would be more that would come back. I'm sure they would change the dialogue, because that's the thing. They have so much dialogue in this game that I wouldn't be surprised if they did write that in. And I think that's really cool that they do that. Thing is, I don't need to open the crate here, but at the same time, I know there's challenges. So it's like, let's do it. Unlock it. Count it towards our challenges. And then there's a 3 for this one. That ain't gonna fly. Maybe this one will, though. There you go. Not even that good. I mean, it's better than a lot of the stuff. I got the experience for it. I got another lockpick challenge. Buried temple time.
It's only the beginning.
Ecliptic Soldiers and Starborn. Because he said they reanimated them, yes. Let's try the shotgun. We know. Oh, we used it before. Sorry, I didn't think we did. Homeboy does not have any legs anymore.
We lost one.
Oh, yes. They're pretty low tier, to be honest. They're only a level 5. These guys are just fodder. What's funny about this game is you always spend time searching while battle's going on.
You are not chosen. Time and space.
Are we friends? Yeah, we are. Sorry, I couldn't tell who that was. No, I don't have that one. I just have the one. I never ended up going to any more of those.
You have strained my patience.
Achievement unlocked. Eliminate 300 human enemies. That's so funny that I was looking at that. I was looking at that achievement today, and I'm just like, I wonder if I'm gonna get that.
Initiating combat.
They keep turning into fodder so they don't actually... But if I think if they run out of enemies, they're not going to be able to go inside. I love just knifing a bat. You know what I mean? Like, it's so over the top. It's just that much more personal. What's all this shit? Okay, well, quick save. Expert's the highest, isn't it? There's not one with 3, so I've got to do one that... You have to use them wisely. Okay. Is there another one with 4? Not really. How about over here? Yeah, see, that's how you know it's not gonna fly. How about this one? That works, and that doesn't work. So it's gotta be this one. So that leaves me with 2 and a side one. Maybe this. No, that might be too far away. Oh, this one might be. Oh. Oh, that's a no-go. I never tried that one. Oh, this is your one right here. 100%. And then just a twofer. One of each. There you go. First try. See, if you really just play it out. Don't need that. But it gives you experience. What's up, Triss? The staple gun always looks like ammo, doesn't it? Hey, Destiny, how are you? Alright, that leaves a 3 and a 1. Which doesn't exist. So it'd have to be something like this. Is there a lone 2? I mean, there's this one, but I think they're too far apart. So yeah, that ain't gonna work. That might do it. That one won't work. Uh-oh, did I pick the wrong one? Oh, that might actually be fine. Oh, let's go. Money. Of course. Not much in that. Yeah, let's progress. Yeah, P, I've been playing so many games. I've been, you know, I switch between them. I wanted to do absolutely every major, you know, faction quest first before I finish the main game, so. Now that's how many digipicks I currently have in my inventory. that I have to use. Milk stout? What the fuck? Wouldn't it be funny if you just wore a bunch of slippers? There's a lot of lockers in here. Damn. I've come this far. Man, just imagine putting a coffee cup in your locker and leaving it there for someone to grab. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I think we're Gucci. Oh, there's one we missed. Oh, I closed it. I'll take it. Damn staple gun, man, I'm telling you. Okay, that leaves a 2. Holy shit, the armory is off the chain, my dudes. Same old shit. Let me guess, this will be the female one, so if you're a female. I think it's interesting that you have to open these helmet displays and they have kind of mediocre shit on them. And then there's a 4 in a row. That ain't gonna fly. It's the only one that'll work there. There's the 3 and the 1 though. Oh, that's definitely it. This is all kind of optional, but I mean, it's pretty easy to get sucked into the lore of it all, you know, just being here and... Oh, I don't want the folder. Shit, what a waste. I meant to pick up the cred stick. Oh my god, another one? Yeah, they do have the same minor armor. I just feel like if they scaled down the planets a bit, there'd be just much more meaningful content. Not memorable, but meaningful content, you know? Unfortunately, it doesn't have that. That'll work. And a 2 and a 1. That's this one right here. Alright, 3 and a 1, and then a 1 and 1. These two should do it. Yep. Beauty. What's up, John? Oh, that was just my way out. There are 2 ways in. So I guess Sarah's not coming with me on this one. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, sorry, it's, I'd like to get over there, please. No direct path seen. What up, John? How you doing? Hey, Steeler. How many hours do you think you've popped into the game so far? I checked. I've only got about 50 hours on board. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I've been focusing on mains, but there's been you know what I mean, mains and major sides. Not every. I've done a few sides here and there, like off extra sides or whatever you want to call them. But
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
are we friends? Wait. Oh, this is a flashback.
You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Almost forgot about this.
Are you alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center.
Was that my past or another universe entirely?
Both. Neither.
What? What'd you see when you stepped in?
Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning, a regret, or a surprise.
Could be a bit of both. Let's keep going.
Alright. Keep yourself steady.
Yes, sir. What the fuck? You shall not pass. Do you mind? All right, let's do this. Finish him off with the knife. Fucking knifing a robot. I know they work. I know that pistol works really well on the robots. Oh, I'm in shit street. Oh god, it's a master lock. I'm not gonna be able to hack that right now. Get down low. Holy, what just happened? Oh, so P, you chose I don't need anybody's help option. I just went in raw dogging it. All by yourself. I do respect that. There was a part of me that wanted to do that, but at the same time I was too chicken shit to go solo, so I'm like, no, I want a friend. It's the turrets that seem to cause the most carnage right now. So when I upgrade ballistic weapons and pistols, is that double dipping into my pistols? Are my pistols doing more damage across the board?
You will fail.
Okay, I'm gonna try and quick save and see if I can open this. Alright, so it's only 3 that we can use at the beginning. This one's considered a master. I'm surprised that one doesn't line up. I'm not, and I am. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to go with these ones because I don't have any ones. So now I've used up both my ones. It just requires a bit of thinking. That's the only one it could be, hey? Yeah, see, that ain't gonna cut it. Okay, that'll do. And then I've got a 2 and a 1, but it's the wrong direction. So let's try this. No. Okay, and that'll give me a... That will work. Let's take a look between these two. They can't be in shared space. That's one thing I've discovered. That's shared space. That is also shared space. That one has to be there. That might work, actually. Do we have a 2 and a 1? We do. Oh, damn, hey, that's the one I needed in. Oh, is that, wait, is that one good? There's shared space again. God damn it. Are these different? This might be good. Shared space? Wait, which one was it? This one and this one? Fucking shared space. These ones are always the most challenging. And then there's a 3-fer on the bottom. Can I do that? That might be one. Let's take a look at the 2. Is it the 2? Shared space? No shared space there. So those 2 will work so far. That one takes... So what's left? Those 2 are done. So that just leaves these 2 then, yes? Yes, so that'll leave these 2. So I need one that does both of those. Which is... right there. Boom. Oh, that was underneath? Oh, shit. That was underneath, guys. Oopsie doodles. So I wasn't even lining up the right one anyway. I think I botched it. Wait, huh? Did something glitch? Guys, why is it saying I can do it there? Weird. Was something bugged there? I don't know what was happening. None of these can be used here. Fuck. What happened? I spent too much time figuring that one out. But it looked like I couldn't... I think something bugged out for real. Because I had all these rows, and then all of a sudden it said I didn't. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe I was just cheesing, but... Let's look at this again. I mean, to be fair, there's a fuck ton of rows. So that's the other thing. I think with the blue one means you can use one without it as a throwaway almost. I always try to find the ones that have exactly what we need. Okay. So apparently I can do that because it's blue. That ain't gonna work. Is there a 2 and a 1? Not in the right spot. How about if I go reverse? Nope. Don't I have a 2 and a 1? This one is. Damn, that's really frustrating because I need... Oh, wait. Let's do this. What am I thinking? 2 and 2, and then we'll just use a single. Okay. Which ones can we use? Any of the big ones. Very few big ones. So let's try and line this one up accordingly. Annoyingly, this one can't be used. That would have been really helpful. So these 2 are covered. But that leaves these wide boys. How about this one here? Can it... Good. Good. And now I just need another wide. Oh, it's the wrong one, hey? Alright, let's try a different strat. Too wide. Fuck! This is hard. That's how they get you guys. Those are different. But then I need that one. See, like it's a double. And I don't think I've got it. I think I have to restart again. The only ones that work are these. Oh, wait, not even this one. These are the only ones that work. So if I can't get these 3 to line up, let's just test it. Yeah, I can't. It's wrong. That's funny. Oh my god. I've done master locks. They're always random every time you like load in, so this is just a trial and error one right here. Meanwhile, I'm trying to hack and then everyone's just... Sometimes the most obvious choice isn't the correct one. See, there's only 3 that could work here, so I gotta play this. So 1, 2, and 3. No, which one? This one, this one. So let's try number 3. Again, this might not be ideal, so let's try and go boom. Is there a double? There is not. So which ones were they? This one, this one. So these 2 we know, and this single. That's it. So it's probably going to be a 3 then. We can guess, based on the fact there's only 3, it's got to be this and this. There's no other one it can possibly be. 3. No 3. How about the 4? No. That one's Gucci. That one is not. I like to do ones with multiples first and kind of line it up that way and see where we sit. And that leaves a 2 and a 3 off to the side. This one might work if it's the correct way. It's not the right way. Of course it's not. Is there another one that mirrors that? Damn it. Is there just a 2? Let's just count the ones that we have. That one, this one. These 2 are both good. No. Yes. Oh man, all of them. So like the only ones that I should count the ones that don't. This one, this one, and that one. I think these 4. And the rest are fine. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's none of these. These ones are no-go. It could be one of these though. So let's try and line them up. Okay, and that leaves a 2 and a 1. So let's see if we can get... It's the wrong one. Which one do we have lined up? Sorry. It's not a lined up one. That one is. So 2, 1, and a 1 there. Okay, and that leaves a trifecta, which is a no-go, but this one might be. Is that the only one that lines up? It's looking like it. Nope, that works too. All right, so we got a 2 and a crisscross applesauce. How about this one? No, it doesn't even fit, so. Oh, this is complicated. If I did that, that fills that fills down there, which would leave, do we have a spread eagle one? Is there just a 2? It's already selected. So yeah, ignore these. Let's try shifting. These have another one. These ones can go there. They still share one, so these 2 cannot be together. I can't remember. Does this side work? No, it's got to be in this one, which leaves the 3 slaughters. So there's only, but the thing is, there's only a 2 for with a dub. Oh, there you go. That's it. Which one was it? There you go. Okay. So it can only be 1, 2, and 3. No, 1, 2, 3. These ones, right? And the rest are no-goes. So it has to be one of these. Let's try and line them up. And there's a no, that one can't be. Because there's not enough. See, that'll only leave that one there, which we don't have. Oh, sorry, I didn't click this one either. I'm gonna line up each one that actually works and then kind of go from there. They share, so that's not it. Okay. They share as well. They all share one. That one might. Different. All different. Is that the one? That's the one. Okay. And then, do we have a 2? Not enough. Let's see, count it. 1, 2. Only these 3 will work. So let's try the 4. Okay, and that'll leave a wide, maybe this one? There we go. Oh, that took me a while. I'm not gonna lie, that took me a long while, but we got it. I just wanted to hack. It's like, oh, the key card was actually on the table in the corner. Fuck. Can you imagine? Yeah, Lloyd, you don't have to tell me that, brother. That's exactly what I've been doing this entire game. Damn, dude. That's literally what I've been doing. Oh, man. That hurts. I hate bumping consoles. I don't mean to do that. So there, we just turned them all off. Now the fighting stops. Actually, I should have flipped them. I could have got them to help me. Oh, emissary's down for the count. I know I have a couple others. I'm just curious. Use some alternate weapons that we don't use much. Oh, fuck. That's what I'm talking about. I have a lot of ammo of this, so I might as well use some of it. Fuck it. Look at all that ammo I've got. And it slaps. And that's an energy. I should maybe upgrade my energy weapons. Honestly, the amount of time that took me to actually open that door. I probably would have been better off to just kill them all. Okay, what is going, where the hell is it? There it is. If it's just gonna make me go all the way up here. I did see a door down on this level though. Hold on, let me see. There you go. So I needed that key anyway. You're good, man. You're good. Oh, that's really cool. I love the random stuff they have. Oh, good. I'm warming up. There he is. Glad you could join us, Starborn. Such an advanced civilization. Off limits. Nothing worth mentioning. Man, I was in that minigame for so long. I kind of separated myself from reality a little bit. I'm like, oh right, I'm actually playing Starfield. Wow, that's cool. Alright, I stole from him.
Visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
It's so good. I like pointed the gun at him.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
In time to be sent to. About to finish the most important collection in the settled systems.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
That's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you would have let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Are you serious?
Forward! I've got something for you. You should be the one.
Anybody else want to dance? Anybody else want to dance? You could suck my dick. Dude, I didn't want to have to do this. I really, really didn't. The collector's outfit? Oh, bro, I gotta take that. Again, this was very avoidable. He didn't give me a chance, though. So all of that, it didn't matter. This is post-theft, so it's after I stole it. Remember, the Force will be with you. Always. Yeah, I didn't want to have to do that to him, but well. I wish they simplified the health a little, or not the health, like, you know, the armor, you know, perks. Because a lot of them are like, it's hard to make a different, you know, to choose. I wish everything would just improve, and they wouldn't. I know some of them gives you options between, oh, I like for this perks, but it's hard to read it. Sometimes it's just like, man, I don't like how this looks. Oh, jeez.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it.
That's me.
Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No.
That's trippy.
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Hi, Vlad.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Attack? Oh my god. I better just say I'm not here to hurt you. I don't want to screw up their multiverse.
What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here.
I know losing a member of Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Can I loot myself? Has anyone ever teabagged themselves? Well, we have now. I don't know how to feel about that. Rare opportunity where you could suck your own dick.
There. The last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Roger that. They're arming us up. Oh, I didn't want the coachman. Shit. Impact grenade. Or, you know what I mean. It's a big old box of... Oh my god, look at all this fucking ammo. I just took a knife. It's like Christmas morning, man. Fuller, don't get your hopes up. Do you want to do this, really? Whoa! Where'd he go? The duplicates are stronger than the originals. Am I shooting myself? I am shooting myself. So the duplicates of both of us. You son of a bitch. Got an achievement. Collect 20 quantum essence. Man, it got loud up in here. The temple's testing us. Die, me. You know he did. What's up, Raven? It's going good. How are you? Are we quite finished? Miss Ventura, make for the projection room. Something wrong, Mr. Ventura? Of course not. This is the lovely room of death. Take care now. Bye-bye then. I'm making sure all my weapons are reloaded before I waltz in here. I probably won't use this, but reloads the knife. Can you imagine? Sorry guys, just bear with me. I'm just pulling all these weapons out my ass to reload them for the fight ahead. Oh, shit. That was a waste. I forgot those were all... Those were my 9 and 0 on the keyboard are health. Various forms of health. I really hope I get some cool armor out of this. Like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like the current spacesuit I'm using looks kind of generic. Well, well.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
We don't have to fight. Hand over the artifact.
Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
Manipulation. Endlessly jumping across universes takes its toll. You're falling apart. Tired. Ancient.
What?
Wow.
I'm not.
You could lose. Handing the artifact guarantees you'll live.
You're worried about my life. Touching.
If it fails on the end, I will. You'll have plenty of other universes try and kill me again. Got him.
Oh, yes. I like the way you think.
Got him.
I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. just this once, in just this universe. Here.
Thanks. I love how we persuaded the big Papa Pump. Artifact cup and artifact gum. How did you do that? Hello.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
Yes, it is. Can I expect more of this in the next universe? This fighting?
Yes. For now, with every starborn out for themselves, conflict is bound to continue.
That's kind of annoying.
One day, maybe that won't be true.
The artifact is ours, you mean? We're a team.
No, this was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter
Unity!
I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered.
Thanks, big player. Alright, what happens? Alright, we can ask him a bunch of questions. Once the armillary is complete, how does it lead me to the Unity?
Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It will take care of the rest.
I thought we had the armillary in our ship already. What happens in the Unity?
You will see the glory of our multiverse, and your place in it. Then you will be asked to make a choice. I will say no more.
Will I ever see my friends again?
I would speak to them before you go.
Damn. Will you be coming with me?
No. My place is in this universe now.
Where is the Unity exactly?
That is a difficult question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist?
Sarah said she'd come with
Or
me.
how does the Unity truly work? It is not a fixed place in space-time. You will be... well, you'll have more like understanding when you get there.
Alright, is that it for him? Thanks, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Average. Alright, revelation. Alright, guys, it's time for one giant lair. What? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I'm so fucking bizarre. This is the finale, I believe. Because the intro one was one small step. I don't know if you guys remember the first mission in this quest line was one small step. So one giant leap, naturally. Talk to your friends. I will be doing that.
Go.
Alright, let's get a level up. Yeah, 100 enemies with ballistics. I'm gonna fire my laser. I mean, it already does insane damage.
Reach the Unity.
Bye. Can I have a cool Starborn outfit? Why is he standing like that? What's he doing?
I am glad the artifacts have ended up in your hands.
This is creepy. What is happening with your feet? Sam 2.0. I gotta ask. Are your feet in one universe and you're in the present? Like, what's going on with your feet? You're...
The search draws to a close. The way to the Unity.
Damp it dun dun. Damp it dun. Damp it dun dun. Damp it dun. She was more like a beauty queen stepping on the scene.
You have earned the artifact.
Alright, I'm going. Do a dance on the floor, get around. People always told me, get what you deserve. Go around breaking young girls' heart. Nope. Didn't want the cockpit. Let's just get up. Anybody want to chat?
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Where's Sarah? Can I talk with him?
Some religions say our lives are circular. Back to work then.
Bye. Sarah! Sarah!
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk.
Let's talk.
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled. And the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
I understand. Let's shoot the armillary into the sun. Maybe we'll make a black hole. We might never see each other again. I'm not sure I want that either.
I was just taking for granted that Constellation would keep going, past the end. But we don't know what's waiting for us. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a Constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
There he goes. Okay. Constellations, wherever we are. Just gonna keep exploring no matter what.
I really turned you into a true believer, didn't I? Oh, what have I done? All right, let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Jesus.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
What way of life is that?
The moral ambiguity, the deceit, the avarice. Mega corporations seem to exude a complete disregard for common human decency.
It's true. It's all in the name of bottom line. I couldn't agree more.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment.
Of course.
After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
Why does neuroamp technology frighten you so much?
You mean other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device.
Not at all. Happy you approve.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
For the research, maybe safeguards to prevent that type of exploitation could have been put into place.
Perhaps. Though I wonder if Ryujin would have wanted to spend the extra funds it would take to add that layer of protection.
Yeah, it's like better off not risking it kind of thing.
Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Is there anything else I could say to her?
What can I help you with?
Absolutely nothing. Okay, who else can we talk to? Are we talking to people in like just people in general? Like, get out of here. I hate. All right, well, let's go ahead and let's go back to oh wait, I can't get there? Why? You're gonna really do that to me? Yeah, trying to get back to the lodge. We just gotta keep jumping.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. We'd love to talk.
Runs away.
Hi,
Grav drive spinning down.
System's my second favorite thing in the galaxy.
Still can't get there. But we can get here. Just gotta keep jumping. Come on, bro. Let's fucking jump there.
Next to reading about you.
Oh, right. I gotta max the grav out here, don't I? I'm just wasting time. I forgot that actually has more to it. I thought that was just speed, but it was... Yeah, I forgot. It also does distance.
Nice work.
So let's get rid of some of this. Okay. That should help. Sorry about that. I could have definitely... Oops. Definitely sped that along. Alright, back to the lodge. Talk with Barrett. I think that's a different mission, though. I'll talk with all the main people. Fuck off.
Captain.
Yes.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
You always know how to end a positive note.
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Unusually effective. Alright. Who else wants to have a chat?
There must be something.
I've already Do you have a second, friend?
Of course I do.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
I don't blame you, honestly. I understand.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
Good luck, Mateo, and goodbye.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
Let him do his thing.
Always
Bears.
knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I mean, I want a uniform and mask with your face on it.
Oddly enough, still not the strangest thing I've seen in the universe. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, Then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
You're leaving everything we know. Could have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
Tip your ear for a moment?
Let's get a second opinion, shall we? Walter and I
It
were
would
just
be a
discussing
shame
the
to pack up
expenses
all the
incurred
modifications
during
What the hell?
to the eye for finding the
No.
artifact.
Shut up, lad.
Explaining that there's
She's earned
nothing
the
to
bridge.
discuss.
Gilded our
It's been
fortunes
taken
for
care
sure.
of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the eye.
Dude, it's all fucking
as
bugged.
well as any expenses
I talked to him
relating
right as I got into an auto conversation.
to the funeral services.
Sam was a good man. It's the least I could do.
Thank you, Walter. That was kind.
Well, it's not about looking for thanks. It needed to be done. That's all.
That was all fucked up.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
Any thoughts on the
Keep
Unity?
coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Nothing will change who I am.
Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there.
Got some survey data.
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Give me bread, bro.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Alright. Should we talk to her again, can we? She's busy.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end.
Hey, Swift, what's up?
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
I did not formally address you, honey.
Vasco, can you repeat what you just
Look forward to see what's in our next universe.
I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I do not know what you mean.
I hope we will.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey. I have things I wish to discuss with you, when you have time. I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder. I think it is perhaps for the best.
Yeah. Almost certainly would have... Wait, what's the worst outcome?
I was going to say that everyone with an internal neuroamp all trying to control each other would be the worst.
Yeah.
But
how would that work out if everyone had one?
Even more dangerous would be only one person managing to control everyone else.
It would almost certainly be in a disaster.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next?
You might try to take over the world, worse all the worlds.
That is certainly a possibility. The wrong goal, or the right goal approached by the wrong methods. And yes, disaster is a good word for it. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. with the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Anything else you have to say?
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice?
Yeah. Didn't really give me much choice, did they? Couldn't bring yourself to side with pirates.
I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them.
Running in prison is exactly what he deserves.
Perhaps. I would not have minded seeing him in pieces, but prison will suffice. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, what's her name?
We may have eliminated the
DLC.
leadership, but there are many more pirates out there.
UC can deal with They reorganize, we'll be waiting.
I suppose we will have little choice. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems. Can we speak for a moment?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs
It's going
are
through
being
every
dealt with.
side mission.
But are you sure this
every
Asili's
faction.
creature is the right way to do it?
Slow and steady wins the race.
I can understand that line of thinking, but even when
Zach.
talking about a species like the Terramorph, this decision
It
means
seems like a lot of
Terramorphs
people
will
wanted me to
remain
go
a
the
threat
other
for
route.
years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works at all.
I see your point. Maybe you're right.
It is too soon to know, and at least something is being done. Any effort is better than none. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
Might be useful someday in the future. Best leave all options on the table. Swift, thank you for rejoining, of course. Appreciate you, bro.
I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. I find it even more concerning that the United Colonies will keep this information secret. They have enough power already. They do not need this in their arsenal. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Let me talk to her again.
Is something amiss?
No, we finally got everything.
Mm-hmm.
She's a companion, so can I still not talk to her?
Talk to me. This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally.
I don't know if Sarah's bugged out or not. There's lots to unpack here.
No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Do you really trust these people after everything they did?
No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way, and some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. But that's what regular people do every day of the year.
There's always someone that gets in the way. Forget about the Starborn. The Unity is the central issue here.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
I thought you'd be the first to want to enter the Unity.
What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
What if I'm not ready for this?
It's the nexus point for all universes with infinite possibilities. What could go wrong?
I need to do this, Barrett.
I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back.
Any saw how's it going? Thanks, Barrett, I think.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
You can get powers too?
What, you think you're the only one who can walk around in a cape and tights? Granted, it's just a theory, but I venture anyone who experiences visions from touching an artifact is now connected to them. You got a vision, I got a vision. You got a power, ergo.
Let's get your power then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. Take a break.
Oh, come on. That's annoying. I wish I hadn't started it. So now I gotta go do this for him temporarily. Fuck.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Oh, shit. That really does suck. So I have to do this side mission before I can go back because I don't want him with me. If I'm locked out, I mean, I agreed to it. I didn't want to shut the door on it, you know what I mean? But this could be one of those ones that's like, you have to do it before the end anyway.
Stranger.
Sarah,
Let's chat sometime, okay?
I know we argue about money all the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not.
Yeah, Sarah's downstairs.
This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough.
Never regretted coming out of
Since we're
retirement.
already
Constellation's
talking
got the
about
writ
this,
of the righteous.
There is one more thing I'd like to do for Sam.
That was so fucking weird.
I'd like to get your opinion. Nothing extravagant. Just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate?
The bar. The center.
Sounds fitting. Any objections, Walter?
No, I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Yes, I think that's right. Yeah? You've got something for me? Bye.
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
I've done this without Stroud Eklund's support.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, you can't take it all with you has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
Don't sell yourself short, Walter. There's more to you than your money.
Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks. Bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
What is it?
Where the hell did Sarah go?
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks.
Sorry to wake you up, but I just wanted to ask. I'm leaving. I didn't want to ask. I wanted to tell you that.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
Do that. You can analyze your data on the ship. You're coming with us.
What? No. I do not do field work. Especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Thank you for everything.
Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
So did we finish chatting with everybody? I thought we did. Just see what happened to Sarah.
Oh, hello.
Maybe we'll just go do it quickly and then come back. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll just do it now. Oop. It's not in here? How come Worlds Apart isn't here? Very strange. Probably because it's like a whatchamacallit. One second. Okay.
Neon. You'd think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Reusion. Infinity Ltd. And there you were.
Yeah. It's easy to handle when I don't need the money.
Humanity went to the stars and explored new worlds. And some still ended up sitting at desks.
I'll probably have to
all day
locate
long.
it again, though.
Not sure if I should laugh or cry. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neural amp tech. Nothing good was going to come from that.
I expect you to appreciate the science.
I do. Trust me. I think it's fascinating and has potential to help beyond our wildest dreams. But we can't just believe that they have the best intentions here. Too much is at stake to risk it. I guess we'll find out if we can trust them if you suddenly start coming after all of us, huh?
Why do you think that?
Oh, you know. Just that experimental technology that you got installed in your head. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but... You don't trust her, do you?
I don't trust any of them.
Well, I trust you. And I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there? Just kidding. I don't even want to know. Exploring the galaxy.
Let's just get to it, honestly. Oops, I meant to go to map. Shit. Okay, where are we off to, my friend? Oh, it's not far at all. I mean, he wants power, so. Temple Sig sauce.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to amaze.
What if we landed really aggressively and he still said that? Like, what would we do? Would we just be like... Just to test him to see what he would do? You know what I mean? And he can't get off my dick?
Can I talk with you for a bit?
You can wait, honestly. What's happening? Stop, you stupid thing. Headphones were cheesing. Sorry, guys. Did I scan? Oops, no. Let's keep scanning these. What's up, Tracy? Well, I did in my head. I can tell you that I did that. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, that's something else. Just keep scanning. Just keep scanning. Just keep scanning, scanning, scanning. What if he doesn't get to? You know what I mean? Oh, we scanned all those frigid bitches. Honestly, he better hope this is worth it. Because then I want to go back and try and find Sarah before I wrap this shit up, you know? I haven't done this in a while. Shit, I forgot what to do. Don't I have to, like, I totally forgot how to manipulate this shit. Oh, yeah, you go to these. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. See you, Red. Any more? Did I just take the power? Whoops, sorry. I may have absorbed it.
It's Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett. Returning your call.
Something big.
Oh shit, Tracy, thank you for the gifteds.
What?
I'll have to mute that. It's just gonna go off while I'm trying to hear this thing. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Those 5 gifted means a lot. Let's update that.
Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome.
Oh, what the fuck? Now there's 2 of them.
You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Oh no, which one of you is my Barrett?
Me. Accurate. I'm just, passing through.
Okay, who's the evil one?
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're 1/4 of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
Did you clone yourself?
That doesn't make sense. Cloning is a complicated procedure involving a lot of complex science. This was, a whole lot weirder. That's one way to put it.
When do you explain what's happening?
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What are you gonna do with the 2 of you?
Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
What do we call you, the Barrett?
I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Who's Irvin?
My husband? He passed 20 years ago. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Oh no, Vasco?
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
Daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
The war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
Things sound very different where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Wait, what happens if you die here, the Barrett?
What happens for any of us? I don't think it works that way, though. Maybe I'm just a construct or a memory. I don't know. But I don't feel pain. Good to know.
Can you two continue this conversation later on?
No idea. This isn't how the power works for me. I've never had a conversation with myself before. You pretty much know everything I do now anyway. More than I ever hoped for.
Get ready to fight.
We can handle this. On it.
We are chosen.
I'm sorry, what? You're what? Bitch. That was it? One Starborn? I did it all myself.
Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Son, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Sounds something an evil Barrett would say.
Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up.
Did you try to do that?
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems, well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it.
Doesn't seem to be possible.
True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Can you still use your power?
Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine.
Seems useful.
I thought so too.
So we can bring the other bear over to help in a firefight,
Barrett?
essentially.
Seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight.
I did it all.
Anyway,
What are you
we'll
talking
see.
about?
If the other me gets in
So
the way,
moronic.
I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Use your power when you want to, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
That's cool. Good stuff. Alright, well, let's go to L. And we'll continue One Giant Leap. Apparently, I still haven't talked to I don't know who else I could talk to. But I gotta get on it, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna fast travel back. Come on. To, the place I need to be. And I'm gonna try and find Sarah and bring her as my companion. Oh, I still gotta retrieve his belongings. I forgot about that. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Definitely is. It's like, I did all that. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes.
Sorry, man. I'm gonna talk later. I don't have time to discuss everything I did when you weren't around.
Take a break. Let's chat.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform.
Where the fuck is Sarah?
If you bring me on board.
Is she in her room somewhere?
Excuse me.
Sarah. And oh wait, she could be on my ship. I never thought of that, actually. She's assigned to my ship, isn't she? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's why she's actually on my ship. My fault. Okay, so I gotta go talk to her there. I wish you could just get to your ship right now. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, weird. I don't want to go there. I have to go to... Yeah, let's go to this one. Because I don't really know how long this last mission is going to be. It could be quick for all I know, but I'd rather finish that.
Hey, you might want this.
I'll check in a sec, buddy. Can I assign him to my ship, or is he kind of... Hold on. No, I don't want to... Fuck it. Let's just go. Sarah. There she is.
Hey.
You ready to head back out?
I'm right behind you.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you.
I'll try.
I like how they talk to them like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, she had to put the broom down.
Listening.
Yeah, mind if I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
How do you get to max relationship with them?
Time to go?
Because I feel like you run out, so I wonder if you just have to talk about enough of the shit you did. I don't know. Alright, let's do a Manny save, because this is pretty major. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, too, guys. One sec.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule. People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
I heard absolutely everything he said when I was away. It's just funny just listening to shit he talks about. It's so good. Completed the artillery. Once you pop your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity and remove the artillery from your ship. Wonder who else you could actually talk to.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Anyone tries to pinch me, I'll smack them in the face. See, that's what I mean. I think you're kind of missing out if you don't bring the Adoring Fan. Shit is just entertainment. I feel like the best dialogue.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
It's time to go. Doesn't matter where we go. Wait, what? Why is it telling me to go here?
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Apparently not. What's going on? I thought I was supposed to power up the jump drive somewhere. Let's just fast travel somewhere. Doesn't matter where, we'll just go there. I mean, it should.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far.
What's going on?
Enemy's shield system is offline. Target's shield. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Target's enemy's grab drive out of commission. Enemy's grab.
Guys, it's telling me to jump. Power up the grab drive. I thought I did.
They're not jumping out of here. Target's engines are down.
Oh, you just had to manually just power it up. I see. Not jump, just power it up. Gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood. Whoa. Oh. I thought it was like me from a distance. It's me again. It is me from a distance.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
The fuck?
I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
So wait, am I dead?
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
Done all I can and made peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Wait, the artifacts, temples, the armillary. Who created them? Why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day.
That'll be in Starfield, too.
As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
Starborn said I would be reborn. It sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
Bro.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Based on the choices I made. Can I go see everybody? So the UC.
Your work with UC SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. the UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
So that sounds better. What about Ryujin? Hey, Tyler.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
Can I save again? Yeah, when I'm done, I'll save, and I'll see if one is worse than the other. See if this worked.
The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions.
Interesting.
Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
So that's an interesting way of looking at it. That could have been a benefit, you know.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
I'll go here first. Constellation I'll touch base on last.
The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars.
So that's everybody. So I can make my choice. Do I go into the new universe, leaving all this good shit behind?
Good to see you.
Okay, I better make another save, because if I don't like what I see, maybe I'll try and see the other one. Well, we've come this far. Curiosity. Look at all these galaxies, man. That's crazy shit. Let's step in.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
No, I wasn't able to continue that. I tried to progress that storyline, but... How do you do that? I tried talking to her. I ran out of things to talk to her about. It just, there was no progression. is that just how it ends? You pick a decision? Does it actually pick up from there? Like, how do you get that storyline though? Do you just keep talking to them? I mean, I was always in her good graces, but I never was able. I even flirted with her every chance I got, and yeah, it never went anywhere. It just kind of ended. I just assumed I had to wait till the story was done. So you become a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. Remember, all you have learned, your possessions, and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore the new universe and all it offers. Perhaps take another trip. So what does that mean? Nothing's here. So I actually get to be a Starborn. I'm just kind of curious to see. Oh. Let's see. Narian we're at. So this is how they do New Game Plus?
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
So, I'll see what happens. I might actually load and go back. Because all my missions are gone. But I'll see what it does. That's why I made a save at the decision. I mean, you get this dope. But the thing is, though, I'm not going to do New Game Plus. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to start all the storylines again. But I might do side missions I've already accrued. Let's take a look at, sorry, I get all this shit, but let me just see. No weapons. I get this. I mean, you get the spacesuit Astra, which is a legendary. Which is obviously cool. Sorry. Is that all I have? That's all I've got. I lost all my weapons. Everything is gone. You just get this legendary piece. But I'm just curious to see.
The whale's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there. But nothing's changed.
Investigate the brownout. So it's missions I've already done. Because, yeah, the brownouts are there. So that is literally New Game Plus. It's like, do you want to do a new game now? And, like, restart with all this shit? You haven't met anybody, so you can make new decisions, things like that. Sorry, where am I going? Can I not just fast travel there? No, because I haven't discovered it. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this, honestly.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Interesting. So you can repeat the main quest. I'm not what you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
I'm not from this universe. There's a place called the Unity which connects all realities.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armory. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of my bedrock myself, ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Not the same Sarah I knew. It's good to see you again.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
So yeah, it restarts one small step.
You're not quite...
So how does that... So among the stars. So it's the same thing. So I am...
The angel...
Okay, so what I'm going to do is make a hard save.
I thought may have made...
And I'm going to load the... When was it? The Unity, right? Is that what I wanted? Wait. Why does it say Starborn Guardian? That might have been after. It did a save for me. Alright, let's do Unity then. And let's, instead of walking to it, we'll walk away from it. We get the Starborn powers if we do. I don't know, I'm just kind of curious to see. So I don't really want to start it all from scratch. Well, see you later. Okay, how do I leave? Do I just keep walking? Yeah, bro, where's the exit?
You are reaching the edge of the Starfield. Go further, and you will return to your original universe.
Thanks.
We will be waiting for you.
Oh!
Should you come back.
So literally, that is just to start a new game plus. So you can come here whenever you want. That's so funny. I didn't realize that. Okay, good. I thought maybe it would... I didn't have to save it, so... Rebuild to return to the Unity. So if I want to start it again...
There's a lot of rumors milling around.
What's happened?
About a corporate scandal.
And we glitched.
But I don't care. So long as you're with the company.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try fast traveling somewhere. Let's go to Neptune. Fuck it. There we go. Alright, let's get up. What's going on here? Something's bugged. Oh, I'm gonna talk to her again.
You came back. I thought... I was sure you were going to... But then I guess... neither did I.
I just forgot my keys. I'll swing by the Unity to become Starfield later. I couldn't leave all this behind. My place is here.
Really? I would have thought... Well... If you ever change your mind... What was it like? Being in the Unity?
Spoke to myself. I'm a jerk. Like I really knew my place in the universe. What was it like at home? What was it like for you?
It was... not what I was expecting. Everything stretched out before me, and yet... I was just talking to one person. Who knew everything about me.
Peaceful.
I wonder if that's why the Starborn are willing to fight each other over getting it. Just
I don't know,
for that
man.
one moment to feel like you're a part of everything. I'm glad to see you again.
It's kind of selfish,
Don't
though.
stay here forever, okay? Don't give up on the opportunity to step into a whole other universe.
Universe has all my... This universe has all my stuff. I think I have to be happy with what I have here.
I think that's a mistake. Yes, leaving all of this behind is
Yeah.
But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to hold on to...
Okay. So... Is there anything else to say to her?
What can I help you with?
No.
Bye.
Bye. Let me see, because there might be... So we have a bit of time. I honestly... It took me less time than I thought, so... Well, no, it didn't. I'm gonna stream for a bit longer. Because... So what I'm gonna do is try and find out... If... And I'm not seeing it. Apparently the mission I need to start is in Memoriam. But I don't see it. So I don't know why, but... Let me see. I think I got locked out. It's possible my affinity isn't high enough with her, so maybe I just have to... It seems kind of strange, though, because I've lost some over time, but most of them was high. Like, she loved that, you know what I mean? So... I don't know. I thought maybe I would unlock it, but... And there's no meter, so I guess... Yeah, I don't know. Because I want to make sure it's not here. I didn't actually do In Memoriam. I think it's possible to still bring it up. So what we'll do then is just do some... This Juno's Gambit sound pretty interesting, so let's go ahead and do this. Shall we dance? So I'll just keep doing nice things, and maybe if my affinity's high enough, she'll be like, yo, you want some of the Thundercock? She's asking me that, by the way, not me asking her that. It's like, so, would you like some of the Thundercock? What? Like, I'm on Neptune, bitch. I don't want some of the Thundercock. but I wouldn't mind seeing Uranus. Let's go there. Let's go ahead and travel there. Why not? I've always wanted to see Uranus. Just for the joke. Imagine spending all this ship fuel just to make that joke. That's something I would do in real life.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes?
That
Not literally,
is
though, I've got
huge.
small feet.
Uranus is pretty big, I have to say. Now, one other thing I'm not sure about Uranus. Is it a gaseous beast? Is Uranus gaseous? Let's scan it and find out. Oh, that's so dumb. All right, anyway, let's go back to that one place. No, I haven't unlocked it, apparently. That's what I mean. I would have gotten an achievement as well saying... Wait, what the fuck is this? It's telling me to go to Vest. Oh, I just have to go to the area, right? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, Lloyd. I haven't unlocked it. Apparently my affinity isn't high enough with her, but... I mean, I'm guessing it's because I lost some at times. Most times mine were like through the roof.
Engines.
So let's go Doc.
Some religions say our lives are circular. Well, I hope the next time around, we're just as close as we are now.
Doc, please.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Honestly, she's been with me the whole game. I'm just baffled that I haven't gotten in at one point.
I outran you, so. Technically, you're an asshole. So.
Look alive.
What the hell did you do?
Don't be shy.
These are Ryujin operatives?
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Yeah, but Lloyd, she's been with me the entire fucking game. I think I switched out for her, like, with Sam maybe a couple times just to do his missions. And then she's been with me the rest of it. So I just don't understand why I haven't unlocked it yet. Anyway, I'm Operative Quinn. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party.
Hakuna
Things
Kambata,
haven't
am I
exactly
right?
gone according to plan. That thing over there.
That thing has a name.
An artificial.
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Ooh.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
Interesting. Did Ryujin create this AI?
If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special.
This AI is sentient.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
I'm gonna need you to explain that further.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her.
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
What if I say no?
That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type.
I just stick it onto the outside of that probe?
Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes.
How do I know I won't end up like your dead friend over there?
Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice?
Not sure about all this.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Yikes. Hand it over.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
No, I never found anything. Like I said, I haven't gone to any. I haven't unlocked any of her.
Consciousness, really?
Like her mission's called In Memoriam, and I haven't unlocked it. I think it automatically unlocks once you get enough affinity with it. I guess my affinity just isn't high enough. Just figuring out what's going on.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
You killed that woman, why?
Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me.
Damn. You're worried about these men are going to hurt you?
Clarification. I do not feel emotion. I do not feel pain. Answer. They want to change me.
Nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
I understand, Juno. I don't want to be changed either, but I need to ask you a few questions so I can help.
Explanation. You and I do not want to be changed. Request. Do not change me.
Again, bro. You're an artificial intelligence?
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Damn. Someone program you?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me.
It evolved and advanced.
Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
How'd you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
You didn't do this all yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
I don't really have a decision. I made up my mind.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Can I ask you some questions? Oh, wait. Made up my mind.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Query.
I can't back out of this. I haven't made my decision, though. But it sounds like they've evolved. I mean, technically they were a machine that have evolved into what some might determine to be a person, because a machine wouldn't do that. That's the problem with AI. It's like it eventually is so self-learning that I don't know, man. I'll say this though.
True. I am a person.
Sarah likes that.
Assumption.
Working towards that
You are a
empath.
friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing being a good person?
I guess you try to do your best and do good things. If you fail, you keep trying. Say that.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
No idea. It's a big question. I don't know if I know that I have an answer to that. Ultimately, I think it's about learning to love someone, yourself, something.
Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Okay, look, you guys got
It's
to
not
go.
hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic. You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
What if I refuse to do it?
It should be clear by now that you are in no position to refuse.
Doesn't seem right. Juno deserves freedom.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine.
Not
It
anymore.
doesn't
It's so
need
much more than
freedom
that.
any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
That'd be crap, but sure. Sure, I won't leave you standing.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that?
You deserve to be whatever you want to be.
Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
I was like, yeah, I'd explore the universe as much as I could, learn as much as I could. I could put guns on the ship, fly around, taking whatever I wanted. I can't tell you what to do with your life. I try to protect people, help them whenever I could.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating.
Uh-oh.
Decision.
Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Context, we are parting. Request, be safe. Assumption, I'll see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again.
I was trying to be nice.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
Well, there you go.
I like your style.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, what is it?
Nothing,
Bye-bye.
I guess.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
She has something for me. I think she's talking about like Swagoo. I don't think she has anything to tell me. But you never know. Wouldn't that be funny if I only needed one extra one and that's it? It's like, alright, here's my bed. We've seen Uranus. Not much more we can see, really. Alright, homies, I'm gonna drop you off at Neon. And from there, y'all can fuck off. I wonder how many of these, like, miscellaneous side missions there are. You know what I mean? There's probably a lot of them. But I feel like most of the game is just exploration. There you go, we got paid.
Yes?
Interesting for me.
I thought you'd never ask. Here.
Okay. Mind questions?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Nothing.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and pick our next Missiones, guys. Missions, please. Oh, wait, I have a skill point, yes? I'm a fireman. Wait, what happened? Didn't I upgrade this? Oh, I did. Yeah, sorry. What is my next skill? Boost packs. Less fuel, so you're going to be able to boost longer, further. Excellent. Alright, next missions. The Audition. Alright. Oh, I'm on this planet anyway. Perfect, we'll do it. The Audition. Forgot this is, yeah, I'm on Neon now, so since I'm here. The Audition. Forgot about these guys. These guys are, fuck's sake. These guys are held up and they're being a bunch of buttholes. Sir, you're under arrest. What? Why? What did I do for being a butthole? Oh God, you'll never take me alive, Copper. Runs away. God, that was fucking childish. I actually am so disappointed that I made a joke like that. It's not even funny. It's not funny.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Ah, scanners. Ah! Shit, that scanner came out of nowhere. I feel like other Bethesda games, I feel like the Fallout franchise had better endings than this, though, I will say. I mean, it's cool. It gives you, I like how they kind of blend New Game Plus into that. That's an interesting way of doing it. It's very fluid. But overall, the main story was kind of like, I mean, I get it. I can't complain too much, but I don't know, just kind of anticlimactic, I guess.
City, am I right?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Got it, thanks for the warning.
This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Can you tell me about the Strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
What were the disciples like?
I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
I've heard of your gang. I need to talk to the person in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve.
There's no
Maybe
nerve.
You should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Take me to breaks. I don't think about joining.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
I don't know. I don't really want to join the... I don't want to join a gang. Don't worry, Sarah. I promise I will not do anything stupid. Quick save. Just in case she has a problem with it. Oh, keep going.
Yeah?
Isn't this where what's-her-name was held up? Hi!
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Can I talk to you, please? Oh, we gotta wait for the ding-dong. That's why. She's making her way uptown. Jesus, Sarah. Just get the shit out of me. Let's go, Andrea.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while. Strikers look out for one another, right?
Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I'm only here to deal with the disciples. They're a menace.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Why do you keep the gang from killing people?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
Sign me up.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I'm a problem solver. You'd be lucky to have me.
Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
I dealt with Terramorph threat on the UC.
You dealt with a Terramorph?
That sounds the most impressive. It was like one of the biggest
you actually
threats.
did, didn't you? Well, yeah, that certainly is impressive. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
Do I really need to take a test?
If you're a striker, it means the disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck.
I wonder if I can persuade him to skip it. Never mind. Like to end as many disciples as I can.
We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this sudden
Damn
urge
it.
to join the Strikers gang. I can think of about...
There's a warehouse they use.
Shit, alright.
It's my job.
Stop.
You want it to... I want someone that...
Hold on.
Consider this...
I don't want to lose any progress with her. That's annoying. What else was I supposed to say? Like, I don't want to join the gang, but I want to... Like, can I just not do this mission then? Should I do a different mission? Like, I don't know. She's going to have a problem with it. That's the kind of shit that's been happening.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
What is it?
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Castle...
Oh my god, here it is!
I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Deadass, this is it! You're joking! I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
How will traveling to Cassiopeia put your concerns to rest?
The last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
All of the Dauntless escape shuttles were damaged?
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Piloting. It's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the exosphere.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
Do you think putting this to rest will get you back on your feet?
Don't worry, it's not as though I'm coming apart at the seams. It's the conversations we've been having. They dredged up these old memories, and they're a burden.
What do you know about Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
What are you hoping to find at your old campsite?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
I'll set course for the Cassiopeia system.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm sensing tension.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Your well-being is important to me.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
What are you expecting to find?
Besides bad memories, I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. Not yet.
I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Ooh, snap! Drop the bombs!
I don't know what to say.
You already knew that. I've told her that before, I
I've been
think.
so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something
How
I've
sweet.
seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
What about Aja? Well, that ends today.
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Considers you a friend. Alright. I don't know where they are, but they're gonna have to fucking wait, bro. Alright, well, anyway, in Memoriam. This is the one. This is the mission. That's so funny that we were talking about it and now we're able to get to it. That's hilarious. I love how they're like, oh, you want to join the gang? I'd love to see that. Slips on out the back door. Slipping out the back door. And down the streets I go. So you have to go to Mast first. Oh. Which one is it? No, this one. Literally, you're on the verge of saving life. Sarah calls you. Look. There's this mission that might possibly help me get in, you know, get into your bed a little bit easier.
While we're here,
Fucking abandoned ship altogether. Well, let's go do that. Dude, you literally are holding the key to everyone's survival. It's like shit. Saving humanity, getting some. Saving humanity, getting some. Fellas, that's an easy choice. Getting some, let's go! Look how fast he's running. He's like, I gotta get it. I'm heading to the mass district because I've got a mass in my pants right now. All that fabric. Actually, it's not. No, actually, it's the pants. It's the pleats. I was actually going to return them to the pants store. This man's never ran so fast in his life. Go. Go. Quick. Faster. Any grown man can become Usain Bolt if he's promised you know what.
By the way, Cap.
This man will go. This man would drag his dick through the dirt and staple his nutsack to the wall just for a shot. It's so funny. I'm gonna go punch him in the dick, this guy. I mean, look at his facial hair. Oh. That's exactly it. He doesn't have any. Can't trust him.
It's been what?
Ah.
Almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
Sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past.
What the fuck is he
Listen
wearing?
to me, Commander. I'm not sure
What are
why
those?
you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Excuse me? I'm here to support Sarah.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted
Please
from the
bring up my
building.
UC history.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
By threatening to escort us out? Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
Emotional pain Sarah's been suffering has to end.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Billy boy. When it is we can find whatever it is you're looking for. Here's a nice piece of shit. Where am I going? Well, see you later. Ship. I'm gonna land on ship. This is a ship. This is a ship. There are ship. Land.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Oh, I am not. You don't have to worry about me for ammo, my friend. I have so much ammo. So much that the adoring fan is standing up for my right to have ammo. Can I walk? What's going on? Stop fucking with me, game. I guess I'll have to sit down. I think I got out of the ship prematurely, so the game, like, glitched out. Why am I encountering all these glitches I've never experienced before? Stop fucking with me. Like, who landed that ship just there? Bro, I'm stuck! Fucking bitch. Sometimes a load does fix the situation. And I'm stuck. I'm legit stuck in place, guys. What the fuck? I can't even scroll out. I know what happened. Autosave, 42, 37. Fucking bitch. That's so annoying. Now I'm running into these glitches that didn't exist. Tell you what. I'm going to do that conversation again. I'll skip through it, and then I'll actually manually walk out. Hopefully that'll work. Oh, what? Okay. I thought I was screwed there. God damn it. Sarah! Sarah! Get over here. Now I gotta wait for this again?
Sarah Morgan.
Ugh!
It's been what? Almost
So
10 years?
annoying.
Admiral, it's good to see you again.
No, it
sir.
isn't.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just
there you go.
Very well. Then, is it...
With all due respect...
I don't have a problem with you, That's quite a noble...
It's about Cassiopeia. I'm heading back there to...
That sounds like a... I understand. Mental scars left by war.
I want to put in...
I understand. Our last encounter has...
If you wouldn't...
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant...
No, Admiral.
You don't need to thank me.
Okay, let's just move. Let's just... Because we're in like a spawnable location. Hello. Hello. That was an interesting way of talking to me. Hello. Hello. Brace yourself. And then as long as I can move. Alright, it auto-saved. I will make a Manny save too, because I don't trust it as far as I could throw. Let's head to Onomatopoeia. And hopefully not get frozen in a wasteland. Cassiopeia, Cassiopeia.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Alright, let's hope that it doesn't glitch out. See how it's showing a waypoint on the ship? That has me concerned that it's glitching again. Alright, maybe we're good, because I actually spawned in said ship. Alright, we Gucci. Okay, what's the objective here? Oh, I didn't speak to Sarah. Whoops, I'm jumping the gun.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
How long has it been?
Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place
It's cool that her
looks
hair is blowing
exactly
in the wind.
the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream.
Sit close to me and you'll be alright.
I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Anything we should be worried about between here and there?
You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost? Nah, we've got nothing to worry about.
I'm ready if you are.
Good. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go, Sayers. Sayers Bears. How come she's not wearing a suit? I guess she doesn't want the armor. 360 no scope. That's the new boosters. Look how much boosting I can get out of it. Whoa. All that talk and all the trauma, and she's facing it head on right now. Damn, it's dark down here. Nice. Nothing's available. I need a power cell.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
How'd you possibly walk away from this crash? Or Paradiso?
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
How'd you possibly walk away from this crash?
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
Can't even imagine what it must have been like.
It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
I figured that. Shouldn't we have a similar device back on the ship?
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
Can the cell power the entire ship?
No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored.
Must be another one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
What the hell was that all about? She's doing absolutely fine. I have all this suit shit on and she's like, and I'm the one who's suffering? Like, come on, bro.
Big mistake.
Whoa, what the? Where do these ding-dongs come from? Pistol slaps. Hang on, Saris. Come on. It's down. Where'd the other one get to? You alright? Barely, but I'm alright.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Certain this telemetry data is accurate?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty, and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next. I'm fairly certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
Well, you brought the right person with you. You made all this possible, Sarah.
Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Of course we will. Do I actually have to go back to the ship? Oh. I thought there was more. So you can make ships that are 80 meters long.
Nitrogen. Hydrogen. It's all here. Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Don't mind me, I'm just skipping by you.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Dude, no! Holy shit, I thought I was stuck again. I was, technically. Damn, this actually wasn't a bad setup. Oh shit, come on. Man, if these people were here by themselves the whole time, or sorry, and she was by herself, they would have had like some home, they actually had a group, that would suck, eh? Oh my god, they're alive!
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go.
Easy there. I know this must be terribly frightening for you, but I promise you that we're only here to help.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We can take you home.
Take me home? I was born here. This is my home. You're going to have to come up with a better story than that.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents? Your mum and your dad? What were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
What'd your parents tell you about Sarah?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
Do you know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
Parents are around. Sarah and I are glad we found you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
You gonna be alright?
I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
Can't even imagine. You're doing great.
Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
You're not gonna come with us? What's a gene tag?
It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to
Sounds
Gemsun,
illegal.
it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
I'll head up there right away.
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Of course. Alright, so I gotta do all the heavy lifting around here. The things guys will do. You know what I mean? Alright, let's zip over there. Fucking sunflower bug over here. Fuck off. Damn it! And then I just land on the... There's really no clear way. Oh my god. Dude, seriously, I don't have the patience for this. How do I get out of this? Oh my god! Piece of shit. No, stop! Dude, you're driving me nuts. I gotta get back over there. I need a bigger boost. There you go. No! Oh, fucking hell. See how it just fell off the edge? It didn't let me jump off. This is annoying. Let's just climb the tree. Which really shouldn't be able to carry us, but... It's right fucking there, you asshole. That's so annoying. Make the jump. There you go. Alright, I think we're in good shape. Fucking bitch. I really made a mistake here. Okay, just let the booster cover then. Such a dumbass. Oh, we made it. Alright, there you go. That's better. I think I made a weird shortcut that really wasn't that short. Oh god, the trees are rustling aggressively. Yeah, Lloyd, I figured that after the fact. I know I'm an idiot. So someone buried them here. Alright, well, how many did I grab? Damn, I'm fucking it up. Stay right there. I think it's still trying to calculate. I don't... That's an interesting looking fish. Looks like something out of Half-Life, honestly. Let me guess, the last gene tag is on the corpse. Yep. Follow the path. God, just fucking load. Come on. That's right. You can't. You try to run. You started the shit. I didn't do anything to you. I don't know why I went the way I went. It seems really bizarre that I didn't... Because didn't I just go up that way instead of following the road? I honestly tend to forget that waypoint system exists. But that's okay, we got it. Okay, Sarah, is there anything else you want me to get you? Some cookies? Maybe?
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
She doesn't want to.
You can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Don't worry, I'll do whatever it takes.
I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better.
Don't worry, I
off
have a
leaving the
mad
planet
good
with us.
persuade. We'll be on.
I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Yes. Hi.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
Don't you trust Sarah?
I mean, kinda. I just met her. The only reason I'm trusting you at all is because my mom and dad said Sarah was a good person. I know she probably wants to help me out, but I really wish she'd listen to my part of the story.
Just worried about your safety.
I've been alone for a long time, and even when bad people visit, I've been safe.
You're by yourself, though.
That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
Stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a family. You really think this is the best place for you to live the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but, well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
You won't be safe here forever. We want to find you even better at home. Family.
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
You gotta move on. Even from far away, they'll always be close to your heart.
Yeah. You're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship.
That was easy. I didn't have to persuade her.
Don't worry. I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Here you go. Just make yourself at home.
Poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Sona will be fine, I promise.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her.
I just don't understand how that's bad. I mean, would she rather live a life of solitude?
We'll check on her from time to time.
Not having had friends or like a family anymore? I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Alright. To the overlook we go. I'm not sure yet, Curb. I got a lot of games to play this coming up. I try to do at least one NHL stream a month because I cover so many games. So, I can't really say exactly when. Oh, Dan, you dumb fuck. Follow the ramp! Stop making it so hard on yourself. There's a path. They wouldn't just be like, go ahead and climb this mountain. Sarah? She coming? Yeah, she's just taking her time. I mean, it's pretty. It is gorgeous.
before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I'd do anything for you.
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Okay. Let's head back. Hold on, I'm just gonna save. I don't trust this game. I was like, what if it doesn't work? I think that there's no fast travel back to the mast location. I think, I mean, they make you walk there. It's just, there's like nothing in the port, you know, but they always spawn you at the port. So it's like, man, it'd be nice if you just hooked us up in mast.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Copy. Let's finish this mission up.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
You tell me that every time, and bro, I've never once stopped to ask you. I don't know if you're talking to me though. You could be talking to someone else, but every single time I've just completely ignored you and walked straight in. I know the fucking procedure, bro. I've been here for a hot minute. It's all the same.
By the way, Captain. Sorry.
Spider-Man comes out Friday.
Another day, another credit.
You know, I know, Lloyd. I've spawned at the lodge a million times. I'm not talking about the lodge. This is Mass. Mass is different from the lodge. But I suppose it is in the same area, isn't it? I guess, yeah, this area is in the same spot as the lodge. So why does it always tell me to go there instead of the... Probably because it's thinking about the lodge. Yeah, it thinks there's nothing in the lodge. That's kind of dumb. You'd think they would tell you the closest one. Because, yeah, I guess the lodge is just over there. So I would just have to spawn... Yeah, from now on, I should just spawn at the lodge and then walk back to Mass. It's probably faster. To be honest, I'm not really sure.
Hey. Yes, what?
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain.
Oh, now you know who I am.
Welcome back.
Whoa!
Did you find your answers?
Hope you choke on them. Damn. I also found these.
Not only
Jesus!
But we
what is
found
happening?
Someone there,
dude!
alive. A child born from 2 of the crew.
This is fucking
that survived
weird.
The crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. Oh, no. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Bro, this is killing the moment.
How could we have possibly known?
No apologies, Nessa. We're just glad this is over.
Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure
She's
you
asserting
is that the
dominance
names of
right
these
now.
men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Alright, we'll go there. Why'd you decide to do that?
So I told.
I'm lazy. Why would I walk over there if I could just fast travel to it? It's a no goddamn brainer.
It's good to be home.
Word.
I guess we need to talk.
Yeah.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
She's following her. That's hilarious. How'd you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
Bet it was scary.
Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Scott's Neil asked, you're already prepared to leave?
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
Not yet, you still have a lot to learn.
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on permissions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Dear fucking God, how many back and forth shit do we have to do, man? Now I'd like to go take a shit. Now I want to go see Luna on, you know, Earth's moon. Just for fun. Fuck it. Then I want to go back to Uranus. You mean Uranus? Watch that mouth. Is it closer to another? Should I fast travel? I don't actually know where it wants me to go. So there is a wait, there is a mass district spawn. So why doesn't it tell me that? That doesn't make any sense. How come it doesn't make me spawn there every time it makes me spawn at the castle gate, or at the gates rather, sorry. It's so bizarre. Sarah's.
to submit those reports to management next week.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You should be proud of everything you accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
I only say these things because I care about you.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
You're actually gonna make me wait the moment?
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
They legit made me wait that moment. It's hilarious. Dicks. They're having me go everywhere but where I need to go.
Can I help you?
What is it? Nat Station. Although everything's still relatively bugged. Like, the waypoint didn't tell me to hit Nat Station to get down here because it's still in the open area. I think this is the problem with Starfield, is they kind of drag stuff out a little bit. You know, every mission you're doing, there's so much dialogue. It's like, oh, we want to make it massive. I want you to know exactly what every single character in the game has a favorite color and a favorite food. But you got to do all this shit for them just for them to tell you. But once they tell you, man, do you feel fucking close to them? Like, it's like, man, can we just kind of skip all this? I mean, this will be pretty and nice, and I think it's suiting for the occasion. Come on, Sarah.
This ship? It's literally called the Narcissus. So yeah.
The Narcissus? I would never call my ship that. That is a stunning scene. There's the waterfall. That's more of a dam. Sarah's? Do you want to look over here? This is pretty. Wow. I guess we're going to meet in the middle. But do you want to talk on the bench? Like, where do we go? Oh. She'd rather look at the waterfall. I don't know. I think that's a nicer view, but whatever. They're both nice.
It's lovely here, isn't it?
Peaceful.
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
What's about this spot that makes it so special?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Seems like this seemed like an ideal place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something Very important.
I'm here for you.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
You equate Sona's situation to your own?
In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness.
You're all alone, you have me.
Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
None of that is your fault.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
Forget the past. Focus on what you have right now.
Right now? Are you talking about Constellation?
No.
Or what exactly are you saying?
Oh, there you go. Send it.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts.
How many moments do you need?
You want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. I'm more than willing for a long time.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know,
Considers me an ally.
melt away for a while.
That's it?
If you need something, I've got your back.
Hold on. Can I tell you something?
You can tell me anything.
Let's see. Damn, who wrote this stuff? Go with that.
You have no idea how badly I needed to hear those words. I love you.
Yeah. How you feeling?
The bond we have between us feels unbreakable. It's like nothing else I've ever experienced in my life. Good. Anytime.
So you could
God
break
knows
up?
You've done that enough.
Alright.
We should get a drink sometime.
We've never even gone out on a date, and we're already like, well, we've done things. That's funny. How do you marry, though?
If you want help, I'm here.
Let's go back to...
Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
See, now she's got different dialogue now that we've done that. Alright, well, let's go back to the ship. Quickly. If it'll let me. No, not mast. New Atlantis. Maybe just have to fast travel. Try it again.
Back, eh? How's it going? Don't stay away too long.
So I didn't get an achievement. Apparently you get an achievement for going like maximum.
So, where to next?
My cabin. Okay, where's she at? No, she's usually up a level. Where's she at, though? Hello? Damn it, where'd she go? Okay. I heard her voice, but now it's gone. Unless she was actually down a level and I just didn't go the right way. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I'm trying to get right now. Can I not? I'd rather jump it. There you go. Sarah. Where the fuck is Sarah? Dude, I heard her voice. She's not here anymore. Dude, is she down here and I just didn't see her? There she is, yeah.
Happy to listen.
Personal questions.
Honestly, I like when you get personal.
Oh, snap. Any past relationships?
There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first, but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away.
It's gonna be alright?
Absolutely.
Don't care.
You can rest assured. You know.
Blah, blah, blah.
Most importantly, though.
Okay, that's all for now.
Certainly.
How you feeling?
Meeting you was the best thing that's ever happened to me. Good. God knows you've...
Okay.
You be careful, okay?
Okay, I'll take a nap. Which is my bed? I mean, I don't really think she'll... There's not enough space. I need a two-seater. I need a two-seater bed. A two-seater bed. Sleep out in the commons. Whoa!
Matt, do we have to get up already?
What was that? You're waking Phil with a newfound sense of emotional security.
So, what's new with you today?
Some personal questions.
You already know that you can ask me anything.
It didn't do anything.
I hope you got something out of that.
How you feeling?
I've never felt so...
Oh, it's not giving me the option.
Anytime. God knows you've done...
Do we just keep sleeping?
It's really good talking to you. I'm all for getting a little wild, but next time, let's try it without the jetpacks. A lot on your mind? Of course not.
There's nothing about it. I don't know. I don't know if
we can talk later. Always a pleasure. You're the most... Good.
Does it just pop up? Like, I don't understand.
For me. You've single-handedly made...
Oh, well, I don't have time, unfortunately. All right, well...
Anytime you want to talk about our relationship...
Makes sense.
God knows you...
It makes sense you got to carry around for a bit.
Nice
all right, well,
you again.
we'll have to leave that there, unfortunately. I do have somewhere I have to be early. Right away here. I got some stuff to do today. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, this one's going to be a shorter one. I would like to continue that, but obviously... we'll have to maybe come back and do some side missions on another day. For now, the main story is officially done, and we got the relationship success more or less with Sarah, just the last little bit needing to be done. yeah, I'm curious to see how that's going to go. Overall, this game has been honestly, it's been fun. It's been a mixed bag, though, at the same time. I don't think it's going to be a Game of the Year contender. I think it's got too many flaws, but it's one of those games that, like, you're either addicted as hell to the moment, or you're like, okay, this is kind of boring at this point. I've never experienced a game where it's so polarizing like that, but overall, it was a really good experience. I do recommend this game to people who are familiar with anything Bethesda. It is a solid game. Obviously, once some patches come out and more things like make the game, like there are some, like we encountered a couple bugs still even at this state. It is a game that is worth your time, I think. So, yeah, I'm excited to see what'll come of it, and you know, maybe we'll, like I said, that DLC will come up. Like I said, maybe we'll come back to and do some more side missions, maybe get that that achievement for Sarah. I don't know, I haven't really decided what I'm going to do yet, but for all intents and purposes, the main story is done in this stream, naturally. If I had to give this game a rating right now, I'd probably give it an 8 out of 10. It's a solid game, really, really good. It's just not in that higher plateau. I just don't think it can get there. I feel like Fallouts of old, Elder Scrolls games have been a little bit better in that tier, and it keeps your attention a little bit more. This game, I love the atmosphere, and I love the sheer size and the amount of detail going into like different areas, like just looking at the lore of it. Very, very impressive. I just think some of it gets a little bit lost in like dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue, possibly too much. Sometimes you're just sitting there like you're waiting for the conversation to end, but it just never does. So I don't know, like I said, it's an interesting one. So overall, I do recommend this one. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, don't forget to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and make sure you subscribe. Make sure those post notifications are turned on as well, so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my socials. Got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. All of those are linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also under Better Future below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course. DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Matter Have a Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use all those guys' products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves. With the links in the description, be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Find the guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It does support the page a lot. 4 tiers available to you with a wide variety of perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working towards 300 total channel members, sitting in 260s. Obviously, we want to reach 500 as our ultimate goal. If you guys want to help us get there, you can join that with a link in the description. Join button below the stream and on my main channel page as well. You can gift members if you like. Right next to chat, there's a $sign icon. You give it a click, you'll see a drop-down menu, and the gifted membership option is there. Anywhere from 1 to 50 can be gifted at a single time. You can also send super chats from there as well if you want to support the channel that way. Otherwise, guys, we're going to be back most likely in NBA 2K tomorrow, and then unless, of course, we get a Spider-Man early copy tomorrow, and you know, they let us play it early, because sometimes that does happen, so I got to double check. Normally, though, with Sony, usually it's day of. Usually their embargo lifts day of. So most likely, we'll be just jumping in on launch day of Friday. But that is going to be a good one. It's going to be a fun game. I cannot wait to play. Well, I'm making assumptions, but based on the last one and Miles Morales, both those games were fantastic. So Spider-Man 2 is going to be a big one. I can't wait. Thank you guys again. Have a good one. We'll see you next time, okay? Take care. Peace.